Hi there, my darling denizens of the dark. I am just about ready to set off on our little trip here. You just gotta give me 1 second. It's unfortunate. Hopefully I noticed that. Anyways. Okay. Where'd my pen go? Average artist experience is just losing your pen 17 times. Okay. Let's move over here. Hello. I have a few things and a few thoughts. That's the wrong window. I need to move that there. That can close. Oh yeah, hi. As soon as I start talking, you want my attention? Hi, baby dog. Hello. Hello. What you think? Okay, so, as this 3D model is about all I got set up, I do have plans to draw more. This particular one is because of Ruse's karaoke with, what's the Mega Man concept? Was it Mega Man? The one that he did a Menchie listen along for. Proto Men, I think, is what it's called. Hi, pretty dog. Hello. Hi, little baby puppy. Hello. Hi. Can we sit? Distracted. Can we sit? Good girl. How about doing a little turn for my little void? That's a good little void dog. Woohoo! Touch. I have full-on been enabled. Not just enabled, not just, like a free pass. It is important that I go insane about My Chemical Romance to Ruse. I will make that motherfucker sing one of, My Chemical Romance's other songs besides Black Parade. Don't get me wrong. I love the Black Parade. Welcome to the Black Parade is one of the songs that, like, holds a very important place in my cold, undead heart here. But I need him to sing something that isn't an actual rock opera anthem with a lot of polish. That's one of the songs that's very heavily, the Black Parade being, like, their most polished album, if you ask me. I don't know if that would be controversial to say or not. But nonetheless, we have that train of thought. You thought the Gerard in the fucking thumbnail was for Gerard? No, I'm actually thinking about Gerard Way a lot. We're actually going to be binging a bunch of that music. If you look at the bottom of my screen, I am listening to a lot of Gerard Way and My Chemical Romance. The other things is the lore. Government sanctioned lore. Thank you very much, government. We haven't gotten anything this interesting and detailed since HQ debuted, and they have been scared since the end of the first year. That graduation sure did cause some panic. There you go, baby dog. Now you have your snack, you have your food. The HS Everglow as a concert, absolutely fantastic, and I will be going back and referencing that. I will get into that at some point. Why is this? Oh, because I'm... Life that's so demanding, I get so weak. Oh, why is that? Hello. It helps to actually change the colors that you're using here. I'm not afraid. That's so aggressive. That is very, my style of, forgiven. I'm gonna be a little all over the place if I'm being so totally honest. But when am I not? The ADHD does tend to, you know, make me a little bit scattered. But ain't that part of the charm? Oh, I should probably put chat in a place that's easier to see. I'm incomplete. A love that's so demanding, I get weak. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. OBS, why are you... Ah. Of course. Oh well, fuck it, we ball. If it's just me, it's just me. I'm used to speaking into the void. That's kind of what I'm used to. So, let's see. Did me, these bright lights are always blind. Did me, I say, and see you lying next to me, with words I thought I'd never speak, awake and unafraid, asleep or dead. To see you lying next to me, those words I thought I'd never speak, awake and unafraid. So, okay. Also Gerard might be in this, the T-Rex version. We'll see how much steam I have and how long that goes and lasts. Dead. Kevin, nothing you can say can stop me going on. Be forgiven. We'll see if I keep the light sticks bits and bobs here. But it seemed cute in my head, so we will try it. Recent goings-ons with the karaoke, Ruse sanctioned me to not just be insufferable, like, it wasn't just a get out of jail free card about being insufferable about My Chemical Romance. He very specifically said, it's important that I force him, under duress, into My Chemical Romance. This is fantastic news for me, personally. We are going to be going through all of the songs. That's currently where we're at, is the songs that the assumed karaoke app that the Holo Pro use has on there, for me to consider what would be the easiest entry point for Ruse. Because as much as he's like, oh my god, that guy's entire range is insane. Correct. Absolutely correct. Don't get me wrong. Gerard Way is an absolute beast. That guy has a name, Ruse. But that guy, Gerard Way's range is not that far outside of Ruse's. Now, here's the problem. I am not a professional singer. I don't have a lot of professional, music theory. This is going to be a lot of me just yapping into the air about the vague understandings I have. Because I went through it, I did learn these things, in high school. So, at best, I have, a high school education about a lot of these things. And I will, concede that there are, people out there that have a lot more, knowledge and know-how and information than I do. But I am still, not educated. It's just a matter of, trying to translate that from the void of my mind into actual words that would be useful to someone who has no music knowledge pretty much at all. I know that he's talked about it before, that, he's not really a music guy, until he is, when he suddenly knows a bunch of really, niche bands. But that's neither here nor there at the moment. Because he doesn't know My Chemical Romance, and that's the band that I know. They're all gonna die. I think that he could have a lot of fun with Mama, but the problem is Ruse mimics what he hears. And especially in, a polished album version, like the one that I'm listening to now. I haven't actually queued up. I should probably do that. Queue up a bunch of their live or demos to be able to throw at him. Don't return to me, my love. Right? Mama, we all fell in lies. Mama, we're on for the flies. And right now they're building a coffin your size. Mama, we're all full of lies. Oh, mother walked into my legs and to my tongue. You should have raised a baby girl. I should have been a better son. And I'm not gonna say I have any expertise. I wish Carafun had more of bullets or conventional weapons. Head first to 4 halos, or God, what else would be good from bullets for him? I want to say Vampires Will Never Hurt You, but I think that's just my bias to that song, personally. Also, Honey, This Mirror isn't big enough for the two of us. But again, without actually sitting here and listening to it, I feel like I might be just, going through my own personal biases here. That's right. Mama, we all go to hell. Mama, we all go to hell. Really quite pleasant, except for the smell. Technically, I guess B-sides could probably... I might... Because, like I was saying, Ruse tends to mimic. Having him try to mimic a well-mixed thing, he's talked about it in his Zatsu after his cover for the edgy Shadow song, I Am All of Me. That he kept trying to add his own version of like the radio on top of it, and it wasn't clean vocals. So I would want him to listen to like live or demos. We're damned after all, through fortune and flame we fall. And if you could stay, then I'll show you the way through the turn from the ashes you are. We all carry on. Okay. Demos. Yeah, I didn't put the Demolition Lovers into my queue, but I might as well. Dun, 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 dun. This playlist is missing things. Come do it now and do it loud. Killjoys, make some noise. Drugs, give me drugs, give me drugs. I don't need them, but I sell what you got to cash in and stick my legs to the wall. Ah! Kid with a bag in a box, put an X on the floor. Sending in the formation. I guess conventional weapons doesn't count as their discography. That's annoying. Ooh, all the angels. All the angels. Oh, the demo of All the Angels. My heart. My soul. Well, turn up and let me see your jazz hands. Na 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 na. Information. Na 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 na. Vivis what detonation right here, right now, in really Battery City. The children open filthy palms like tiny daggers up to heaven. And like choke balls and the riddling rats and angels made from neons and fucking garbage scream out, what will save us? Everybody wants to change the world. Everybody wants to change the world, but no one wants to die. Wanna try, wanna try, wanna try, wanna try, wanna try, wanna. I'll be your detonator. Na 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 na. Because as much as I have gotten distracted with adding things to the queue here and everything, My Chemical Romance came to popularity with the Black Parade for good reason. Don't get me wrong, I adore that album. But for someone like Ruse, who is not by any means a professional, I do not think that trying to get him to mimic their polished stuff is going to help him. It rains and it pours when you're out on your own, and you crash on the couch. Can I sleep in my clothes? After the night dancing, I'm drunk, I suppose. And if it looks like I'm nothing, and really just asking to leave. Sharpest Lives, though, that's a contender. That's a contender for something that I would suggest off of that. But again, not this version. This is just straight off of the original album. Give me a shot to remember. And take the pain away from me. If you want really deep cuts, there's, you know, Mad Gear and the Missile Kid. Or the Mad Gear and Missile Kid EP. But that's a deep cut. Send your critic with the animals growing thick off the skin and the anaboclus. All the blood on your hands from you. I kiss before she goes. What if I do the Live in Mexico City version? That's their last. Really just asking to leave. For time for the show. They're the one that I need, the one that I love. Yeah, I do think that having Ruse listen to live versions is very much an important part of trying to get him to understand how to sing like Gerard Way. Because I don't think that it's that far outside of his range, actually. Is that the deadliest to lead, but all the empires, and the total tame life and be. Okay. On a bender and it shows. Why don't you blow me a kiss before she goes? Okay, time to get not just the key art, but I need Ruse's performance. On Shinry stuff, so that means I need to go back. The deadliest to lead, but to burn all the empires. Useful. this side is the one that I'm currently drawing. But good to know where that cape ends on that side. They sold the cause for the queen, and when the lights all went out, I watched the lives on the screen. I hate the ending myself, but it started with an alright scene. Why is that so far away? That's the angle that I need, but go closer. Coverment. Once again, props. Oh, why does he look so fucking sad boy here? Because it was a sad boy song. Yeah, yeah. If I'm so wrong. Once again, not what I needed. Why is it so far away? But I will do something with that in a thought. And then the night light, you're a hospital stay. Next thing to you. So I could watch all my heroes sell a car on TV. Once again, not what I needed, but cool. Show me the other side of his fucking cape. Coverment, give me a clear reference for the butt cape. Challenge 2024, 2025. It's not 2024. God, holy. Okay. My bad. Oh, go, run away. But genuinely, while I'm thinking about the Holostars, and I'm trying to scrub this for references here, the fact that the Hollow Tree is so intertwined with music and dance is so fascinating to me. It is ingrained into the system that they have to sing and dance and bring an emotional balance to the system, or it can do an entire reset. Having emotional balance within music as a very distinct you know what, I think this is the closest I'm getting, and it's not even great, but I saw the movement and I'm gonna call it good. Good enough. To you. And if your heart stops beating, I'll be here wondering, did you get what you deserve? The ending of your life, and if you get to heaven, I'll be here waiting, babe, did you get what you deserve? Take the time, they heard the news that you're dead. Tell them I didn't forget if we were dead. Oh, dead. I'll be here waiting, babes, you get what you deserve. You're dead. Okay, so you're dead. Your babes in the hospital bed. Condemn my oldest observation in this operation. It's been this complication in your heart so long. I missed an entire hand. The fight in the center of a restaurant. They say, come with your arms raised high. Well, you're never gonna get me like a bullet through a flock of doves to wage this war against your faith in me. Your life will never be the same on your father's. Okay, fine. Be rude. The operate. Spotify, please. I need to swap off. Yeah. Too much to me, not enough of this. Some ticklers think you push-ups and drag, but nobody cares if you're losing yourself. Am I losing myself? Well, I miss my mom. Will I give a chair? This is one of their edgiest fucking songs. To your room, that they ask of you will make you want to say so long. When don't remember, I remember you. Life is but a dream for the dead. Woke up with myself, I woke up with my friends. Oh, I'm missing a belt, aren't I? God! This ain't even all the fucking... as many belts as he usually has. How is there... feel like there's more? Oh, that's how the belt cape fucking... okay. I guess. Sister, I'm not much a poet, but a criminal. You never had a chance. Ah, I was not prepared for that. But this is one of the songs that is on the karaoke app. If I'm not mistaken, that was the wrong thing. We'll listen to Thank You for the Venom again at some point, apparently. Also, I think I'm funny. The playlist that I'm compiling of songs for him to, not so much sing, but as study. This reason is called MCR. MCR Meet Crimson Ruse. MCR. I'm funny. Haha. Then fire will. Why do you have to have so many things going on, my dude? Makes you run, 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 run. Yes, Booba. Booba is important. Now with this on my sleeve, leave me a better cause to lead. To believe. What they want, then fire it will. Since that's what you want, then fire it will. Dun 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 dun. Never think about contrition, 'cause I got enough to spare. Got in your permission, 'cause I haven't got a prayer. Hey, hallelujah. Stop me on my bed, man. Take me like a string. Love to be my angel. Oh, I was on the wrong pen again. Oh well. Switching reference 1 second. Because I want his actual eye bubble in front of my fucking face right now. None of those were... I don't have his actual reference that I wanted loaded. But I'm lazy at the same time. So I will just go with the one that I have in here, which is just his model. Oh, it's with his mask on. I can't actually see his eye. You hate me. I'm putting together 'cause I'm never gonna find you home. And that's the one. Oh, you can see me in my files even if you can't see the files. Take this to my grave. Tell me I'm a bad man. Kick me like a stray. I'm an angel. Take this to my grave. Oh, I forgot his fucking eyebrows. That's... They encourage your complete cooperation. Send your roses when they think you need to smile. I don't control myself because I don't know how, and they love me for it. Honestly, I'll be here for a while, so give them blood, blood, gallons of the stuff. Give them all that you could drink, and it will never be enough. I give them blood, blood, blood. Grab a glass because there's going to be a flood. A celebrated man amongst the gurneys. They could fix me proper with a bit of luck. Doctors and the nurses, they adore me so. But it's really quite alarming, 'cause I'm such an awful fuck. Thank you. I gave you blood, gallons of the stuff. Gave you all that you could drink, and it will never be enough. It gave you blood, blood. I'm the kind of human wreckage that you love. See, that's a short, simple, easy song. That would be something that even Crimson Ruse could sing. Off. Helps to open up the thing that you want to change, doesn't it? So shot to the back of the head and we're all dead now. The problem with having such a defined nose in your art style is never knowing what to do with the anime no-nose syndrome. Oops. count you out. Every single time they open up your mouth. That you left behind. Music drowns you out. Every single time they try to shut your mouth. He didn't get special earrings for Everglow, did he? If he did, I'm gonna throw him into the abyss. The objective is simple. Cast him into the abyss. Yes. No, he did not. No, he did not. He just has the gold ones. Let's see. I fixed that. Why is Clip Studio being rude to me? It says Clip Studio or OBS that's being rude to me here. Okay, I guess that's just how that exists. There is a specific thought. Not that one, not that one. This one? Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Why do you defy me, technology? Not you drink myself. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Sorry, didn't mean to get super cozy with ya. Unless you know, want to be. Because there is a lot that you could be cozy about, but that was not the intention. But you do get to see some of the little updates that I made. Shout out to Rosie Zimbabwe, that one song on SpongeBob. Galaxy, for their VTuber side of things. They helped me understand and figure out some of the settings to help me track a little better, and update some of my color palette to be a little bit more accurate to what I had in mind originally, instead of just the default colors. Not that there's anything wrong with the default colors, that's still super cute, and I will probably use that on occasion, because that's super cute. It's super soft pastel-y, but I don't know, just something about being able to have a little bit of a darker outfit was very appealing to me. The thing that I am most fond of, that was unintentional, it was just hunt and peck of trying to find my eyeballs. If you watch closely, you can see little falling petals in my eyes. Isn't that cute? Yep. And then my hair is actually kind of the palette that I wanted it to be. Yes, I wanted a much more neon blue than I originally had available to me. Can I... Thank you. Go back to my spot. Nope, I'm a little low. I know there are hotkeys and things like I can set up to make it a little easier to go from one spot to another, but I am currently in the I'm pretending to be a VTuber stage. I'm just yapping. Oop. That's the same thing I just did. It's not what I wanted it to be. Desolation Road. Hello, technology. I would like you to do what I asked, that'd be great. There we go. That's not the one I tried to click on, though. There we go. Fixed the thing that I fucked up a second ago. Now I can actually... Okay, I'm gonna call that fiddled with. Oh no, did I hit the wrong thing? I hit the wrong thing. I'll be back in a second. Whoops. Love the close a menu right next to the fucking close the entire thing button. That's great. You can see my little spider lilies though. Am I procrastinating his hair? Maybe. I gotta wait for that to load now. Hello? Where am I at? Oh no. Oh no, I've done something terrible to myself here. Hang on. Please be the way that I want you to be. Please be the way that I want you to be. Please be the way I was supposed to be. Oh my god, yes. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Blinked out of existence. I'm back. Casual. You know how it goes. Sometimes comforts me much more. Not one that I would recommend immediately, but the current song, Foundations of Decay, this would be my goal song for, well, one of them. One of the, like, top 3, if 5, 3, somewhere in that range, of songs that I would like Crimson Ruse to sing from My Chemical Romance, because I'm not gonna throw him into the deep end with this one. This one is definitely a, an entire thing. It is, whoops. My bad. Don't worry about it. Knocked things over without meaning to. Got a little too excited talking with my hands. But anyways. The... Foundation of Decay is a song that is very much the pinnacle of, like, what Gerard Way is capable of. So I would not throw that at Ruse immediately, but, like, it's on your karaoke app. It's on your karaoke app. This is the song that I said, I probably have a bias. It's, like, one of my favorite My Chemical Romance songs. Headfirst for Halos is from, I Brought You My Bullets, You Brought Me Your Love. It's their first studio album, and I think that there's a lot more stuff on here that is more likely in Ruse's, range / ability set. And the blue ones help me fall, and I think I'll blow my brains against the ceiling now. Let me adjust. I've been sitting on my foot too long. Think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts, think happy thoughts. It's so gruff, it's so aggressive, it's not nearly as refined as, like, singing, as the rock opera is. like this eyeball better than I do the other one. Border. That sounds fucking good right now. I didn't realize I didn't make a new layer, by the way. My BGM is just a little loud for myself. And we return to, I just make his hair into a puffball here, because I can't be fucked to deal with that at the moment. Listen, I know his bangs don't actually dip that far down between his fucking eyeballs. I don't care. Why does his hair always turn into, like, the Karen thing when I do it? God. Like, I know he's a white boy, but, like, damn. I don't need to do him dirty like that. Vampires will never hurt you, my beloved. Hi, Rhoda. Thank you. I am fighting with his hair as per usual, but that's kind of just baseline drawing ruse experience. brush is far too little for this size of a fucking canvas that I'm working on. That's better. It helps to also be on the layer that I need to be. This is another one. I've been yapping to myself about getting Crimson Ruse to sing My Chemical Romance. Oh, I'm glad that it's actually going somewhere. I'm glad that you popped in. I have been yapping to the void about how, thank you. I'm at this for 20 years now, give or take. My grandma started teaching me when I was like double digits, barely. So I've been at it for a hot second, to get where I'm at. And yes, every time that I have drawn this fucking outfit, his collar keeps getting bigger. Which is on brand for me as well. I've only drawn this outfit twice, but nonetheless, it counts. But yeah, I took the thing during karaoke last night, that I am going to get Crimson Ruse to know so much about MCR. The Flapjack method works. Cheers, Flapjack. I'm going to be insufferable about My Chemical Romance now, so that's why, down at the bottom I have the now playing, of what I'm listening to in the background, without getting copyright struck on YouTube, because they hate fun. But, I'm going to get him to sing a My Chemical Romance song if it kills him. The biggest hurdle for getting Crimson Ruse to sing My Chemical Romance at karaoke is, in fact, not actually him or his ability. It is the fact that My Chemical Romance has very little in the way of actual karaoke songs out there. Carafun actually, assuming that's the app that they use, yeah, the under duress from Flapjack. I responded in chat, something along the lines of, so Flapjack's methods work, so, and I need to do that for My Chemical Romance next. And the response was not just, yes, do that, but it is important that I do that. So I'm going to be, absolutely insufferable, as I get that, train of thoughts sorted out here. I need to go back and listen to him sing The Black Parade. Shout out to Clippers that keep up with karaoke's and stuff. But, like, The Black Parade's such a hard song to, like, try to jump into. Like, it's their most popular, and it's super fun. You're so right, you're in so Shinry. Gotta be loud and obnoxious to be heard. And that is part of the fun of being loud and obnoxious. But, oh, go for it. I like rap as a concept. I have a lot of rap songs that I like listen to, but I for sure do not know a ton. That is a little outside my wheelhouse in terms of like actual knowledge, but I have full respect for rap and the skill that it takes. I'm just not knowledgeable on it. So I would love to see what rap songs that you would throw at him, because like I said, I'm currently plotting with my chem currently in mind, which is a challenge. I'm definitely outside of what Carafun had on it. My current kind of like game plan is see, here's the thing. Welcome to the Black Parade is a banger of a song. It's super fun. It's super fun to sing along with. But one, he mimics what he hears. The Black Parade has so much, like, God, I forgot the word now. Polish and, mixing, is the terminology I wanted here. That it is so, that thing that he did with, what's his cover? I Am All of Me, where it has like that radio thing on it. So he tried to mimic that with his voice so he doesn't get a clean vocal on it. That's the problem that he has. So I want him to listen to live versions. Like this version of Famous Last Words is a live version. And it's so much easier for him to sing. Yeah, he's very good at the parodying, but he doesn't actually know what he's doing. And that's not a dig. That's not a problem. Because quite honestly, despite having learned all of the bits and bobs and information that come with this, because I did singing in high school, and I have a cousin who is like a professional singer. So while I am not professional, I do have approximate knowledge of many things. The terminology is there inside my head, but trying to like incite that into someone else is hard because I kind of just go off vibes. I know what I'm doing. I've been at it long enough, kind of like with art. I've been doing it passively so long that I just kind of barrel head first into it and figure it out as I go. Yeah, I still can't get over how Ruse did Rap God on sight reading. That shit was insane. And especially where he like did the sight reading and was like, "Oh, I can't say that," and censored himself on everything. That was impressive. I don't think he realizes how impressive that was. But yeah, I'm somewhere on my to-do list. I haven't gotten around to it, but there is a clip of Gerard Way doing his warm-ups during the Long Live the Black Parade tour. So it's not even like early stuff, it's just or even like a song. It is just, "Hey Ruse, these are the random noises that Gerard Way makes." There was a rap song Nyx did. Bring Me to the Horizon, I want to say. I was just listening to that actually earlier today. I want to say it's Lost. But I could be wrong. It's in that section of my playlist. 1 second. When I know it by the album cover more than I know it by the actual name of the song. would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? Falling in Reverse and Bring Me the Horizon. Those two have some very fast songs that Nyx did that I would think that Ruse is capable of if he gives himself the space to actually give it a shot. I need to cast him into the abyss because he falls into the trap of Audio Jungle. Yeah. My teeny tiny little account. Such a copyright risk here. But the it helps to actually have the undo button. The thing with Ruse is that he's admitted himself, he's very much one of those ADHDs that, or neurospicy, however you want to, armchair diagnose him, or say it, the very neurotypical way that he is good at something, or he's not. If he's not good at something immediately, he will, fuck off, and just not deal with it, and music is just not something that he, really ever put effort into, and so that now that he's doing it, he's like, ah, shit, I'm not instantly good at it, and he's like, and he has his, like, pitfalls in that. I'm not even gonna lie, if I knew how to make music, I would make a vocal warm-up voice bit so that he can try to follow along. There is some delusional part of my brain, because I don't play guitar, and I definitely don't play guitar on, like, the level of, like, Ray Toro, Mikey Way, or Frank Iero, but I do own a guitar. When I was in high school, my folks bought me a guitar when I took a filler class on a whim, and I thought I was just gonna rent a guitar for a fucking semester. Like, part of me is like, if he finds and he picks an MCR song to, like, learn, like, he ends up with a favorite MCR song, I will go through and make the karaoke backtrack for him and, like, time the fucking lyrics to it and all that shit. Like, there's a delusional part of myself that I am that devoted to fucking making this man sing My Chemical Romance, because I don't have the luxury of it all being there anyway already. Nope. Nope, I hate that. But yeah, I fully think that, listening to demos and, live things, that's where we're at, in terms of what I'm listening to for my chem. I was talking to someone on Twitter, and now I can't remember their @ anymore, that, commented on my post about, I have been encouraged to lose my fucking mind, about My Chemical Romance. Listen to Foundations of Decay, Destroy It is Ruse-Coded, Blood is Fun, there's world building on the latter two albums. Technically there's world building on, Demolition Lovers 2. Or Demolition Lovers. 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge. Montaner? Nikolai on Twitter. They responded to me on Twitter about I am going to get him into my chem. uh, mm-hmm. I will absolutely. I started writing one out last night for the Crimson Tunes tag that was like, here's some unprompted, unprofessional, unsolicited advice on how to start with my chem. And then I fell asleep, so I will return to that thought eventually. That was partly why I was late to start my stream today, as I got so involved with trying to figure out my chem suggestions for him that I was like, ah shit, hold on. I had other plans tonight. Oh yeah, I have it saved, but it was very incoherent when I read it this morning. I was very sleep deprived about it. God, there's the, like, Gerard's... Oh. I leaned outside of my tracking for a second there. But, I've only recently started doing the streaming thing. I do it very infrequently. I'm very bad at, like, schedules, so I don't really put them out. I kind of just show up, and if I'm here, I'm here. If I'm not, this is one of the rare times that I was like, nope, I am gonna make a schedule for myself out of this. Another way. This was not originally my chem focused, but here we are. Everything comes back to my chem when it comes to me, so that's a big part of the train of thought. Actually, this particular drawing pose was because of the Protoman song that he sang last night. Night before, karaoke, whatever, birthday. Time is irrelevant. time is fake. But he went so hard on it, and there was a point when he was like, there is an Elvis type of vibe that I'm supposed to do here that I don't have, and I think that he did it well anyways. Yeah, I'm very much a guerrilla streamer of like, hey, I need to yap into the void. Here I am. I only recently kind of started. I started over on Twitch, actually, where it was kind of a just figure out what OBS does, this, that, and the other. I switched over to YouTube, and I haven't switched back because I've just been lazy. Oh, Naruto's a good one. I was a Naruto fan when I was in, like, middle school. There is still a part of me that loves a lot of bits and bobs of it, but I fell off hard after the tuning exams. I feel like this says too much about me, but the anime man out of that show that I latched onto, the two of them are Shikamaru and Kisame. I say, sitting here as a blue person, one of those says too much about me. Both of them say too much about me, but anyways. But I started off with the Sucru PNG tuber model. It's very cute, very like cartoony. It's super customizable and super affordable. It was like $10. I just started off doing it really for the fun of it. The studio that did this model, they have a lot of models in this style, but they finally did a customizable model. Or I say finally, but they started... I had already been following them, and it was like, if I ever get like a finalized design nailed down, I want a version in this art style, this inky style. It's so fucking pretty. I love this style so much. Like, it's so cool. Like, all of my little transparent inky bits. It's so cool. It's so elegant. It's so pretty. And like, don't mind my glitching, but like, you can see the idea of it. This one is... No, this one was like $35, but it's still like such a bargain, in my opinion, for like how many different ways that you can customize this model, because this is their customizable one. There's like several dozen hair pieces. You can change like the face angle and shapes. You can take off the arms. I haven't fixed some of the coloration on this, so don't judge me. But like, and you can see some of like the original colorations. It comes with little heart hands. That's super cute. It comes with not one just fan, but two fans. This one closes. Isn't that fucking cool? And I did get in on that one early. There was like the first week, get a discount type thing. And because I was waiting on this one, like, I watched this one go through like the development and work in progress posts and stuff. So like, that's something that I've been doing. I've been waiting on for a while, and as soon as they like actually uploaded it, I jumped on it. There's little heart eyes. I can be a little bit crazy about it. What are some of my other things? I can cry. I can be so sad. Confused and worried. Like, there's so much in this model for like, and I think without the discount that I got for being early, it's like $40, which still isn't like excessive for a VTuber model, especially a customizable one. Like, I've seen more expensive customizable models with more like anime standard style of like the anime industry style. There we go. That's how I wanted to word that. I can English. That's my first language. And I don't know, it's so cute. It's so adorable. I love my little model. It's so fun. And like my style's a little more aggressive. This one is so very elegant by comparison, but I do love like the inky style. It feels like it matches me in my art style to some extent. But that's like my journey into being a streamer TM, because that's totally something that I'm doing. But like, it's advice that like both Ruse and Shinri have given of just try it, give it a go, see how it goes. And that's kind of just where I'm at, where, like, I know I'm not aiming to be, like, the most content creator of about it, but I am very interested in how models are done, some of the like tools and systems and everything, and might as well, if I'm getting into like if I wanted to have this model, I might as well use it, kind of thing. And on and on. There are many trains of thought about VTubing that I have, and I will continue to pretend to be a VTuber until I fake it until I make it type deal. If I decide to go that far. Exactly. Like, for me right now, it is just a, the fuck am I doing? And a way to be absolutely insufferable about my favorite things, such as My Chemical Romance and Holostars at the moment. On, what did I say, Friday, I think. I want to do another art stream, but one for VCraft, because that shit infested my fucking brain to a horrifying level. Yeah, I know, okay, so when I say I'm pretending to be a VTuber, like, yes, I am a VTuber, but I don't consider myself, like, one that's got the, like, systems figured out. I am simply... I'm still so, like, in the dark. I'm still figuring it out, that to call myself a VTuber feels like a step ahead of where I actually am. And it's more on the fact that, like, the space, VTubers just have, like, such a connotation about, like, here, you have to do your debut stream, and here's your checklist of this, that, and the other, and I'm like, no. I'm just fucking around and finding out. I need a bigger erase from that. Nope. Nope, there we go. Honestly, that's fair for only watching Ruse's point of view. I knew I was going to watch a handful of the FSP boys, because I am also, like, a stagehand. I did not expect to be as much of a stagehand as I am. I had a friend get really into Gale. And as much as I love Gale, don't get me wrong, he's funny, he's goofy, and he's a sweetheart. Don't tell him I said that, but I cannot watch him every single stream. I needed him to be an Oshi law and have my own Oshi over there. And my own Oshi over there started off as Xander. Because Xander streams so early and in the same time slot as Cass, I picked him up too in the same way as, like, Shinri, where I didn't expect to like him nearly as much as I do, but here we are. And then Roscoe is the one that was like, you're in the convenient time slot, I'll watch you sometimes, and now I run his fan server. I don't know how that happened. I do know how that happened, but anyways. Ross... God, hands. My beloved. I'll come back to this thought. But yeah, Roscoe, became one that I watched a lot. So I knew I was gonna, like, go watch him, in V-Craft especially. I also like Altus and Rysar. Rysar's also in the box of, I knew I'd like this one from the start. That one was designed with my target demographic in mind. It really do be like, how did I get here? That one, the room fucking meme. So I knew I would watch more point of views than just Ruse's, but that entire fucking, world consumed me. And I'm mad about it because I have so much shit to draw already. Why do I have more to draw? Those lines are so thick. Oh well. Yeah, his 3-day debut. Um, he was so busy with that, he was unable to join for the first week, and he was so sad that he couldn't. He felt very much the, like, Squidward watching out the window as everyone runs around outside, meme, about it, where he had to go be responsible and, get ready for his 3D live, while everyone was playing Minecraft without him. I really do like Ryan, though. Ryan was very, interesting as a little, spectator in the... Hi, baby dog. You rattling around? You rattling around, my little piece of the void? Hi, baby dog. Hi. Always had a good spot to scratch. Ooh. Oh, we got the thumping spot. Hi, baby dog. Hi. Hi, Sage. Oh, what a pretty polka dotted tongue. If you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. Oops. Here's another song. Yeah, my little puppy woke up for a moment. When you broke your foot from jumping at the second floor, I'm not okay. I'm getting her some treats, so she'll probably ask for my attention a couple of times here. My Chemical Romance, I'm Not Okay, I Promise, is a song that I think is more intimidating. Oh, no worries. Have a good dinner, Rhoda. I will give her some extra lovin's for you. But yeah, the I'm Not Okay, I Promise is a fantastic example of, seems really intimidating, because Gerard Way sings in such a specific way, but, it is absolutely possible to sing it if, you give yourself enough time and practice, which is, again, rounding back to, the fact that Crimson Ruse does absolutely, spite himself by not practicing enough. Hi, baby dog. Hi. Hi. Hello. like a book. The pages are all torn and frayed. I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm okay now. Need to invoke. That was a banish. The other way. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You're not okay. Sit. Woohoo! Reach flex. So, with and boop. Come here. Oh yeah? What's that? Gotta give. Thank you. Every time. Currently working on a new trick that is essentially play dead, but by a different term, because as much as I love my little dead terminology, that's not the one that's stuck, and I don't get to choose her commands. She just picks them herself when I say something. That is a good girl! Look at you! Look at you! That was so good! Badass. Woohoo! Woohoo! You still playing dead? Hey. Give me touch. I'm gonna do a little spin. Do an invoke. How about a bash? Touch. Invoke. Right away. Woohoo! That was good! You're getting it figured out, kid! We're gonna get that new trick done! Woohoo! Badass! Woohoo! Come on! Just like, no, you're gonna make me do it again. Touch. Woohoo! You chillax. Oh, this one. All the Angels live demo is one of my, like, top favorites of, like, the deep cuts of MCR stuff. It came out on the anniversary of the Black Parade, I want to say. Oh, it couldn't have been the 10th anniversary. 15th anniversary? That sounds closer. Might have been the 10th. And the angels sing, ooh, ooh, you are all to blame. I got distracted, didn't I, kid? Hey, chillax. That counts. It's not the one I pointed at, but that counts. Wait. In the dark. Find it. All the angels sing, ooh, ooh, you are all to blame. And the angels sing, ooh. Figured out, would you still explain? Would you still complain if you opened up your heart and say, so far away, yeah, you are all the same? Nope. You are all the blame. You are all to blame. You are all to blame. That's another one that I would like to hear him sing, but it is not likely to happen without me absolutely going fucking feral to actually put it on Carafun, which I do not know if that is possible. Whip my hair back and forth, whip my hair back and forth. All my friends will sleep again. All my friends will sleep again. Hi, baby. Hi, baby dog. Oh, shit, such a cute little yawn. What you think? What you think, huh, baby? Hi. Hey, can I ask you to come over to my left side? I will keep loving on you. I just need you to come over here so that I can use the dominant hand here. I know this has primarily been Crimson Ruse sing My Chemical Romance plotting here. Would also kill to hear Shinri sing something like I Don't Love You. There's another one that I would want. No, I can't. Ambulance is such a good song. This one makes me emotional. I don't know a thing about this life. And out after dark. Dead. Baby, You're a Haunted House. That's another one that I would really like from Shinri. Octavio, you silly puppet bitch. There was one karaoke that he sang a handful of My Chem songs, and he said that's like one of my favorite bands, and I could do an entire karaoke of just their songs. Do it! Do it! I will show up. I will never shut up about it. If that little singing monster goes through and does an entire karaoke of My Chem songs, that means that he's making backings. And I can bother Ruse to go get him from Octavio. Then I don't have to do it. But also, Octavio's a very good singer. Go sing my favorite band. Did you get a bone? Oh, that's such a good little piece of the void. What a good little void. If you hear crunching, that's why. Turn me down, swifting me down, driving me down. Learning my tracking range with this camera. Eventually. I will probably get a better one that's not just my integrated one, but that's a future me problem, not now. About me, you don't know I think of you, save my life. What drives you home tonight? I usually love a good, like, belt end that's loose. I actually kind of get annoyed about belts that just infinitely loop and they don't have a clear end point. This one's bothering me, though. You really going at it, huh, little dog? I'm gonna have to pick her up another bone here soon. And you take it. Conventional weapons. That's the one that Mondaner suggested stuff from, and I agree. Conventional weapons is one of those things that, like, I've listened to him a number of times, but I have my select favorites. Ambulance, Burn Bright, and a couple of others are the ones that I go to the most often. Kiss the Ring feels like one that would probably be good for Ruse. But it would be, again, not the one that could be easily jumped on right this second. He would need to build up to that with some other My Chem songs first. Ow. Don't like that feeling. Let's take acetaminophen together. Oh, horrible. Horrible. My I think that is my Twitch chat, actually, unfortunately. I just realized that none of Roto's messages are there. Or if they are, they have faded since. I do not know. I was not looking at the actual screen. This is the I'm pretending to be a VTuber at the moment thing. Not as a dig to myself, but simply I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And that's okay. It takes time to learn and figure things out as you go. Any of my references show me what I'm going to be looking for? References is... Aha! I'm a genius. I know what I'm looking for at any given time. I say as if it is true. Okay, that's... 1, 2, 3. I know that's going to be covered up by the Rosator, but I need it for reference at the moment. like his helps if I butt cape goes like that, I think. Don't. Does it? Okay, I think. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. And that's just what they'll do. This is a good one for the playlist as well of MCR. I'm not that kind of girl. Again, it's that it's not nearly as polished, it's not super overly mixed. Not to say that, like, Black Parade is over mixed or anything, but, again, the objective is to make Crimson Ruse. This is rough, and it shows a early Gerard style. There's before 2 minutes in. Spotify will agree. I'm not that kind of girl. Goodbye to all my friends. I fell in love with her again, my baby. 'Cause I'm not that kind of girl everybody's talking about. And see, I don't even know it that well. It's not one of the ones I listen to on the most from the anniversary demo drops. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm not that kind of girl. Good lord, kid. And for all you've done to our faces and our fingers, you can run, but you can't hide from this. The thing I think is going to be my biggest piece of, well, one of my biggest pieces of advice, one of the ones that I want to drive home for Ruse about this endeavor, is you can't be afraid to sing a My Chemical Romance song. If you start backing off and don't put everything into it, that's when you start getting, like, into your head and getting really stuck on, like, what am I supposed to actually be doing? Because Droidway just kind of does stuff. Droidway just sings. Droid just does things. So bad, so many temptations that you had. That you had. I think the feeling she's watching over me. With nothing to say, you're just a lifelong or a hospital stay. If you think that I'm wrong, it never meant nothing to you. I waited so long for someone to say, if you could hold on, I could teach you. Blech. See, yeah, that's that. I never meant nothing to you. Admittedly, this is a live demo, so it's not the normal lyrics that I'm used to. That is going to be one of the pitfalls. If I recommend some live songs, he might pick up the live song version, but also I wouldn't mind that too much personally. If nothing's for a hospital stay. If you could hold on. Just go away. No way, someday, sad song with nothing to say, and in the lifelong fight for a hospital stay. Just a sad song with nothing to say. Hi, baby dog. What you up to? What you doing, bugger? Hi. Are you snooping? Bug. Thank you. Oh, you pretty puppy. This would be a good one for Riz, I think. The world is ugly. I would call this a mid-range in the gauntlet of things I would suggest for him. World is ugly, but you're beautiful to me. Hi, baby dog. Little kisses. Little kisses. You too know the world is ugly, but you're beautiful to me. Are you thinking of me? I'm thinking of you. I would say I'm sorry though I really need to go. I just wanted you to know. What's up, little dog? What you telling me? What you talking about? You've already had dinner. Yeah, you have. I distinctly remember it. You can't trick me. I will make you a deal, though. If you take a break, I will give you some treats. I will give you a treat if you take a break. You're so cool. What? What'd you come out for? You haven't done your break. Take a break. Out of the way. Chill. It's dark enough in the corner that I can't actually tell if you laid down or not. All the way. You're gonna wait. Badass. When normal fucking woohoo, yeah, doesn't drive, so you call your dog a badass instead. God, what did I do? That's technically correct, but That was aggressive. If you only knew what I would say, if I could be with you tonight, I would sing you to. This feels like painful Rue's angsty lore, his group before Armis type beat. I'm adding that to the playlist. I don't think in small, cute creature, how do... Okay, hang on. This is not the Museator, but it's gonna look like a Museator for a minute. The Musator is just how I draw the Rusators, even when it's not the Musator. Because, like... What the fuck? I do not know how to... do it by, like, sketchy. I have to have the shape. Oh, you know what? I'm making my life harder than it needs to be for no reason, as per usual. The Rosator on his belt is just stanced. He don't got his feet all kickied out like I thought he did. That's better. I'm being lazy. Let's see if this works the way I would like it to. Flip. Tilt. Whoop. Yep. Yeah, that could be worse. Gives me a little bit of a guide. Am I cheating a little bit? Maybe. Is it cheating or is it just smart placement that I only have to draw 3 of the light sticks? Oh, I thought I made a new layer. My bad. Come on. Here's that deep cut of the Mad Gear and Missile Kid. This one is an EP that was released secretly alongside Danger Days. They were going to randomly tour this in small venues, not under My Chemical Romance, but as the Mad Gear and Missile Kid. One of the major facts that I always come back to about this is that the uniform, air quotes, the way that this was going to be performed was in booty shorts. My Chemical Romance, for all that they do have to say in their music, is deeply unserious, and I love that about them. They are just a bunch of goofy ass dudes from New Jersey. High key recommend. Mad Gear and Missile Kid is a step between Danger Days sound and bullets or conventional weapons. I've always been aware of this, but like it really just hit me how many of their albums have like weaponry and from terms and stuff. There's only the time for the show. You're the one that I need. You're the one that I loathe. And watch me corrode as a beast in repose. 'Cause I love all the poison away with the boys in the band. On a bender and it shows. And you can take all the pain away from me. And back when the animals go and they take off your skin and the cannibal glow. Yet love's a beat and the lust to command. Leather your blood on the hands, Romeo. On the bender and it shows. Deadliest alien embrace. That's part of the issue is I forgot we got tummy marks. I feel like have to sneeze. Never mind, it passed. Okay. So I'm not much a poet, but a criminal. Lips on my sleeve, give me a reason to believe. So give me all your poison, and give me all your pills, and give me all your hopeless hearts that make me ill. Running after something that you'll never kill. Okay, thank you for the venom, but do we have a live version? Like, give me a reason to believe. Give me all your poisons and give me all your pills. Give me all your hopeless hearts that make me ill. So running after something that you'll never kill. If this is what you want, then fire it will. Okay, so I do need to be... Let me leave, leave this on my sleeve. You wanna follow something, give me a better cause to lead. Believe, so give me all your poisons. Then fire it will. Thoughts make me fall, and I think you've been. Fall on their tongue like pixie dust. I should happy thoughts. I feel like Headfirst for Halos is one of those songs that someone would listen to and be like, yeah, that's your favorite. I can see why. I can see that for you. Think happy thoughts. Oh, that wasn't the one button I needed to press. This time I'm not much a poet, but a criminal. No, this is not a live version. This is the 2025 mix. You hate me. Give me a reason to believe. Deep cut that I don't feel like is deep, except it is vaguely. I want to know your name. The mock-ups? Droidway just randomly dropped another band name group music. I haven't done a deep dive. It's only been out for like 2 weeks, and it's currently in that I must listen to this on repeat. I don't need to think about it yet until I do. I wanna know your name. I wonder. Hang on. I'm curious now. Oh. Nope. I wanna know your name. I didn't think that would be on the karaoke app. Where did I draw that? Oh, that's its tail. Okay. A little bit of time don't hurt so bad. That I can't get it. That I don't get it. Also, we have hit the end of MCR, if you couldn't tell. For now. If love makes sense someday. I'm going to use one of my favorite little things that I have found within the Clip Studio assets. This particular hand is very good for nope. Drag me into place. Make your pretty face. if I clear that once. And I would be just fine. I shot you dirty now. I sure played myself here. Jerk yourself. I know there's a way to fix this. I don't remember where the fuck it is at the moment. Where Clip Studio will register something's access point. My booty poppin' like a bubble gum. Bum. Nope, that was too far. Let's see how that worked out. I've drawn worse hands in my life. sketch. I want that to be... Don't settle for that. Don't settle for that. Sleep with a baseball bat is also one I would throw at Crimson Ruse. Also, this feels like a play-on song, if I'm being real. I could also see, oh. In your love is a nice diary. Sleep with a baseball bat. Nope, I have changed my mind. Up and down, up and down. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Make them turn upside down. like a gift. I'm trying to know how much that road is. This is a song that sent me into a fucking emotional breakdown because it hit me at a point in my life that was like, yep, that's the emotion I'm having at the moment. If you're going through a hard breakup, listen to this song if you need to go cry. Obvious. Someone between my wish. She said, where'd you find this guy? Said, when people fall in love for the wrong people sometimes. Maybe it's better for me. People sometimes. No, that was a little messy, even for me. Chance, but I just hope to tell you. Let's be listening. the darkest corner of the house, found into cold and stiff, spine in a twist. Slide my back, I got the trying to wrap around my neck. That's 150 times. Shout out to the Brobex. This is another popular band's side project that they just did a one-off fucking album for no reason that goes unreasonably hard. Oh god, what is the band? I want to say it's called Tally Hall. If I'm wrong, my bad. Clip, it would be really cool if you would stop lagging. Just low-key, you know. I'm sure it's just what I'm, like, putting it through, but come on. Wrapped your love around my neck. Wait, hold up. Can you see any of his scars through his shirt? Oh, Clip, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't die, don't die, don't die, you got this. I think you should actually be able to see some of his, scars, but but I don't think you can, and that it does in the key art. Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Place myself. Uh, 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 Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh well. I will. Boop. Oh, that's a real bright red on my dark ass backgrounds. Hello? Clip. Ow. That's better. Thank you. Go check out the indie animation for now I can't remember their name. Voltaire and someone that did a very infamous like MV animation for the night. And a few other Voltaire songs, is getting a proper series for the Duke and Missy. He calls me. Ooh. You know, that's not the actual color, but you know what? Vibes. She calls me, she sways in her velvet dress. I have a feeling. Oh wow, oh wait, hang on. I know why that is so much darker than I realized. Would have expected it. There we go. calls me. She calls me. She calls me. Sways in her velvet dress. finally got a fucking Holostar song. Oops, too far. That's why that looked odd. Okay, gonna cheat the system on here a little bit. Oh, that's is that really as aggressive as I think it is? No, but okay, I just started on one that made it look more aggressive than it is. Maybe that is a little aggressive. Yeah, that's better. Tell you what a bit. do what I regret always. Oh, brother, why are you so fucking pale? I think that I put a little bit of color in there that I did not mean to, that makes him look jaundiced. There's a specific pen that I want right now. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a hot second. Charlie. You can tell it's him because we put his name on the stone. His ice cold, use eco-friendly light bulbs. Let's see a man upstairs. It's like so much right here. Okay, maybe I went a little aggressive on the brush size here. Can you say something you could? I've locked in on the art. I can feel it. Nope, that brush was... Oh, I missed a... Victorious. This is also on the list of things that Shinri could sing and would send me into a fucking coma. Or better. Anyways. Then it'll become your destroy. Color theory is a scam. I say as I use color theory. Outside into skies. It's just gonna do what I want it to. Aha. His hair looks less neon white now. My friend, like to see my human skin outside in the skies. Where is the various bits and bobs of gold on him? Kind of shocked that, like, this isn't gold and I'm fixing that. My country's coming out, I see. Or at that time of the night. Remember single guys who thought they were pretty smart. I think you're special. I think it's something else. So you got a rocket scientist. That don't impress me much. Middle of the night. I think it's something else. Nope. Nope. You must be joking, right? I think it's something special. I think it's something else. So you got a car. Don't impress me much. I need to brush my own. Oh, I'm not on the brush that I thought I was. That's why it's not doing what I wanted. I want to be warm in the middle of the night. Lonely night. That's sad. Ugh. I fucked up. Oh well. Excuse? Okay. This is like 25% of why I'm such a slow artist. Is once I started adding details, I'm stuck here until it's right. My heart used to be. Over simple phoniness. Hey, as much as I am a Rosator, and I have other things that I want to draw of this stupid bitch. Why? Why is putting that into a folder cause a change? I hate him. This always happens. If I merge this... Nope, it does not keep the way that it looks, and that bothered me. Oh well. Okay. have so much room left to do things. So much room left for activities. You do the same, won't you go? I'm looking for my next thing to do. In the VOD of HS Everglow. You know, the easy. I'm still thinking. Still haven't. I've been so on my rant of MCR needs to infest the Holostars as soon as possible. Thanks, please, and thank you. I'm going to be that bitch. He is an extrainer's best friend. But the hollow tree being so connected to music is so interesting. Like, you know what? Perfect fit for your team. Lose a song, show some love. I can be like furry claws. Okay. I'm gonna do this thing. Big Gerard and Little Gerard. And I may be falling lonely if you don't mind. Why have I... You'd think I'd be better at drawing microphones. I do it a lot. I'll be whatever you need me to be. Means I consider bestseller subscriber counts. Okay, back to this layer. Nope, that layer, and that might be a little dark for my... Okay, that's better. Hyping games to target kids and our companies will sell me a selfie stick in Halloween. I love the Holostars. Why are their hair like this? Why hair? Why like this? I'm gonna have flashbacks to when I drew, for Hollow Cocktails. YouTube Live. didn't read the Bible. Posture check. Sit up straight. Stretch. Hydrate. Do the Tamagotchi things. Oh, I was more dehydrated than I realized. I just like tried half my drink. YouTube sin. Welcome now. How do I want to make this? Do I just want to do... I think I'm just going to do a color study of this on this Gerard on that Gerard. Got it? Cool. No? No, I'll figure it out as we go. That's what I'm doing. It's burning bright. Did you make all you got? If I could take it. How do I want to do this? Is this the side with his earring? Did we lose his earring in the... I don't think I even have his reference sheet. I don't see it. I'm going to pretend that I don't know about it. If that's on the wrong side, that's not my fault. Oh, I'm gonna hate myself for that later, but I will. Such is the life of an artist. Kick the can down the line. Make myself do it later, and myself will curse myself now, but it'll get done. That's all that matters. Nope. Nope. Yep. Still don't know how Gerard somehow manages to look like his shirt is so much more low cut than the rest of anyone in Stars about this. Oh, I see. That's low, I guess. Makes sense. to actually hit the button that you're looking to hit. Donut. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking, oh, maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Okay. How pitch black is that? Is Gerard wearing like a drawing glove? Is that what that is? Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. I need to be on a different layer. That was... How much bigger can I make this before it starts being weird? I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. I've made it too big. It lags. That's also lagged. I can feel it. Look at that. Why do we run from you? Blur. The fuck? Out of that. Things are deadly. I want to end me. to move those down. That's going to get Gerard's mulberry peachy color. Peachy. Maroon. I can words. Forgot to change layers. My bad. I gotta say my soul, I just can't say no, no, I can't say no. Okay. I want to end me. I don't wanna be alive. That's always all I've been wanting. I've always had nightmares, don't try to get it off. I really should learn to start working from the back and move forward, but that's just never where my brain starts at. Nope, that's not how direct hair works. Na, 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 na. I need to fill that in first, hang on. Oh, that's so... And this brush that is so aggressive. Holy fuck. Back to the... Na, 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 na. I know this brush gets really wonky really quickly, but I'm not gonna sit here and paint all that up. That particular brush size. Throwback to my era of Monster High. The caddy out of this particular line, if I recall correctly. Also L. The robot in this was so darling. And now we're too big. This is a wild request. This is absolutely a Gerard-esque song. Not necessarily in range, just in the fucking vibes. You and I together, nobody can stop us, stop us, stop us. Oh, Man doesn't do enough karaoke for that to be a legitimate, like, thing that I ever expect to happen. But, like, that would be funny. Spotify, why do you hate me? Why? Fine, whatever. Oh, that's such a sad... Walking fast, faces past, I'm homebound. Making my way through the crowd. I need you. Teeth, okay. Never think of me. Memory. Gerard, what do your eyes look like? I love when I do things and I can't see them. Tonight. Me. I want to get better at my rendering. Also me, as soon as I start rendering anything, fuck my life. Making my way to the crowd. I need you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. You think time would pass me by? No, I'd walk 1,000 miles. There was something around the color I wanted. that's very dark, though. Yeah, that's not a sorority color, but that's not a bad color to have. Actually, I think I will use that as his nail color. Full of nightmares and flare guns. Index finger in your mouth and scratch the cheek real slow. Draw blood, taste water, and drink it till there's no more. Now we plunge through, just set through the air. You tuck him, but there's nobody there. Slit your throat and die and wake up the next day. I wanna scream, I wanna run. I see what I did. Okay. So warm, it's still red. Every time I'd come tonight, can't think of who's fucking my dreams. Ugh, color theory, my beloved. going to church and living a life that doesn't suck. Oh, that is so aggressive. Oh, I did this to myself. You could surprise me with everything, everything. Why'd I do this to myself? So you better get ready. Gives myself a limited color palette. Does not like the palette that I gave myself. Fuck! something that usually terrifies me. Merge all the selected layers. Except the sketch. The sketch is still there. And start overpainting. Because now I have the base. Would you be alright? Would you be there with sorrow? Would you beat up a fight? How can I protect you when you don't feel alright? If I just vanished, do you think you'd manage? Or would you disappear right beside me? Do you think you're ready when I go unsteady? Lover, please prepare for my absence. Oh, God. Last time I paid attention to what time it was. Like an hour and a half ago. I've been going longer than I thought I was. I was like, I'm definitely only here for a totally reasonable amount of time. 5 hours later. Fuck, okay. Continues drawing. Just stop if you it's happening to you, my girl. Author is Start singing the song, immediately skips it. Is very aggressively me. Those are difficult cards for you. It's like I'm trying to cause a scene. I scream about things I don't need. Okay, we're getting to the point where I'm gonna start fighting with my tablet about me being heavy-handed. Absolutely cheated to get this white, by the way. Air quotes white. But the rules are made up. I'm making them up. You can't tell me what to do. I can't tell me what to do. Kiss me slowly so I can fall asleep. You are my baby. That's all I need. Rendering my beloved. Looking up, your head is on my cheek. Kiss it slowly so I can fall asleep. You are my baby. Yeah, I'm getting heavy-handed. Friends are doing drugs to drown out their anxieties. Oh, that's so aggressively. Oh, that's still... Does a limited color palette makes myself mad with the limited color palette I picked. Aha! What if I... Pick up, same mistakes, and just tragedy. Oops. Excuse you. That's not what I asked for. California looks good on you, but it made a mess of me. One thing, move that up there. I know that's not where it is in the thing, but we're gonna keep it moving for vibes. Nope, that was not what I needed. I need that one. Oh, I thought that I had... Oh! Is I see no limits and I'm out of place. Oh, the unforgettable come to life. Vivid light, maybe, except for the fucking... it's possible, I guess. I got off on my useful feelings year after year. Huh. I don't know. I frustrated myself. Okay. That's the end of that for the moment. Not that it's bad. Just the lights are bothering me. It's not coming to me as easily as when I did just the monochromatic gray scale thing. Okay. And see, this is why it takes me so long. Every time I go to be like, okay, I'm done. And this needs texture, because otherwise it does not suit and fit with the rest of the pants. And when it gets so heavy, okay, real quick. Fun fact, it takes me like 30 tries to write my name at any given time. But I just can't get it right. Oh, that was so... That's so pink. Color theory is such a scam. Dun, 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 dun. When you're a stranger, it's so ugly when you're alone. When you're strange. When you're strange, oh yeah. I'm gonna regret this. Maybe. Who knows? If I do, I can just undo it. Strange. Finding the thing that I want, or what I think I should be able to find anyways. I don't feel like hunting. It feels like I'm using liquefy, and I'm not. In fact, liquefy is acting more like I'm wanting, mostly. I'm sure this looks some kind of way. What if I... But what if I make this one? What if I just make this one purple instead? Nope. Okay, that's been exported. I can undo that crops that I don't lose Gerard. Whoop! That's not the thing I wanted to click. Save file. Okay. File is saved. Okay. Ta-da! I swear I make his ears bigger every other time I draw him. But I do that a lot with elves. Not that he's an elf or anything. I wish that this could track my eye roll. That was sad. But thank you, government, for lore and the concert and all the things that the Holostars do for the Starman community. It does mean a lot, and I hope that they always know how much they are appreciated. Even if I will take this particular bastard to hell and back, and I will make him listen to MCR the entire way. The HS, the Holostars Everglow concert was truly something special in the landscape of Starman. We haven't had government sanctioned lore in a long time. And the fact that the world is rooted in music to balance it out personally makes me very happy. Even if you can be cynical and, you know, they're idols, they're an idol company and everything. So of course it's going to be a concert and it's going to be music that does it, but it's still meaningful that music has such an impact on the world that the Holostars live in. Because music has an impact on us in our world. We live in a world where music is creativity to express the feelings that we can't just say. Because because it's easier to sing them. If you listen to the lyrics, it's so much easier to let yourself be vulnerable there with a good beat than it is to be just one-on-one. So, oh, I'm frog blinking. I can't tell if that's me or the model. Partly the model. I'll post this in a minute. Thanks for stopping in, guys. And I will continue to pop around and haunt the place from time to time. Have a good night.